Hi, good evening and welcome back. Going for a little change of scene this evening from Great Bear Island. Obviously, it's tropical vacation time. I doubt we're going to have that much fun with our vacation, but in a way we will. I hope everybody's been having a good weekend. I'm just going to get into a new save instead of keeping the one I had going, because I have played maybe 20 hours in this game, and it has been a while. I don't even remember much about what was going on. So this may be like a complete noob playing. I guess we'll play existing world, single player. Definitely single player. We're not going co-op. Although this one does have co-op available. Difficulty, we're not really able to, I'm not able to change that I can tell. I was going to see, I guess we're going with that. Oh yeah, we're going permadeath off. And that guy in his, office clothing can fetch up. Yeah, there's no going back at this point. I have no idea what was going on in that save. Oh, hey! How's it going? And hopefully it will actually let me... I remember having problems with the controls. It was glitching the first time I tried to play. The controller was not communicating right, and it was very frustrating. We're in a plane. Not for that long, I don't guess. Love the suitcase. That's not the kind of plane ride you want. Probably. Oh yeah, we get to swim. I guess at least it is letting us swim now. It was just not working right the first time I tried, but then I got better controller setup going. This is doing right. We've just kept blowing up in the plane the first time I was trying. That was months ago. I did actually stream this before, but... Oh yeah, we get to go to an island. And yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of choices right at... There is one over there. Or there's the one here. I think I see one on the horizon over there. And hello, Mr. Shark. Yeah, I think we need to do this. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. We're not so good with the raft controls. I guess we're going to the closest island, away from our shark friend. We are starting off. I mean, we're going to get to go between different islands. Oh my god, hopefully this is not the worst approach possible. We'll find out. Okay. I think this is good enough. And... we're not putting the anchor as such. There is the hook. All right. Now, that's clearly not how you drag it. I forget how you do drag it. That gives us our inventory. We'll jump about it. I'm just trying to drag the thing up onto the beach instead of anchoring it, and I'm trying to remember how. Well, we can approach this more than one way. Yeah, that's not helping him much. Yeah, we're not even going to get into the emergency ration storage and stuff. I'm just trying to remember how you do grab this thing. That ain't it. That is checking his thing. Alright, it's not wanting to let him grab it. Maybe we should deploy the anchor just to be safe. Alright, yeah, it's too shallow. I don't remember how to drag it. But we need to pick up some stuff. First thing we do, we need to pick up whatever we can pick up. And I love the way this guy walks. He has such a great walk. And I do remember that we want to craft some kind of blade with the stones as soon as we can. Oh, hey! Welcome in. Basically, that's the main thing I remember. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm relatively new to the game, but I haven't played it in a long time, just getting back into it, so I'm basically a noob at this point. I am using controller on PC. Let's see. That's not the right one. Quick craft menu. Yeah, I was just trying to pull up. There, that's it. He needs to go get in the shade a minute, too. Whoop. Yep. And it's still showing as high. Not a lot of shade to be had right at the moment. Oh, yeah. You would hope that hiding in the middle of the trees would be good enough, but I mean, this time of day, probably not. I know we have collapsed a couple of times. He's probably okay for now. Oh my god, he's just gonna drop everything. It looked like. Yeah, I'm not sure we picked the best starter island, but it is what it is. I do love the way this guy walks. Yeah, I don't think that's going to do him either. He's going to have a sunburn. He is just really going to have a sunburn. But he's also going to have a stick. Yeah, and I do need to make a blade. And pretty soon, I don't remember how to do it, but he's going to need to try to get a water collector going, because he's going to be one thirsty guy, and yeah, you would be. Well, there's not any good shade that I can find right at the moment, so he's just going to go pick up stuff and get a sunburn while he's at it. Not the crabs. We don't have the resources to deal with the crabs quite yet. Definitely need spears. Need to get a blade so we can chop down the, harvest the yucca and stuff and chop into coconuts and whatnot. But we definitely need spears. I think, yeah, we need the fibers to get... Yep. Okay, he's still not doing great on the UV exposure here. Okay, cool. He finally found a sweet spot. And since he's in here... That's not it. That might be. Oh my god, of course I did that. There. Just edge him over a couple of, there. Oh my god, I did that again. Yeah, just move him 2 inches and he gets in the sun again. Okay, cool. We do have a stone tool now. Oh my god. I keep accidentally moving this guy around. Getting used to the controls again when I was barely used to a metal to begin with. And I keep doing that shit. Okay. We can make the kindling that we don't need yet. Okay, I'm just going to let him stay there while he has a little bit of shade. Edge him over a little bit. Get a sip of my drink. But he should be able to go harvesting in a minute. I'm trying to remember what all he does need. Ah, thanks for the follow. Trying to remember what all he does need to make. I'm pretty sure he needs to find some cloth or something for the metal detector. Oh my god, what am I talking about? Water collector, metal detector. It's not even the same number of syllables. But I think he's good enough to take him out again. Let's go see what else. We're not going to chop at the ficus. We're going to harvest at some yucca if we can find some. Because I know I saw it. And now, of course, I have trouble finding it. Okay. Was he dropping shit again? I'm just trying to remember how to get him to equip his stupid little knife. Okay, that's fun. He made 2 stone blades because he's just that awesome. Okay, cool. And he'll just sort of swipe at it. And he's got a yucca fruit that he's just not even anywhere close to being ready to plant. So there's that. And he does need to remember how to make a spear. But let's go find him some more yucca and stuff. Because I know it's here. And I did at least see coconuts. So that's something. Seems to be a decent supply of coconuts. Which he probably could do worse than to get some. Oh yeah, and the palm saplings. I was forgetting about them. We're going to do a little bit of harvesting. We're not getting those plants yet. I don't even remember what to do with them, honestly. And he's not quite to the point of needing food. I'm sort of vaguely going around. Oh, nice. And a rock hidden by it. I mean, we don't need that right now, clearly. Alright. I'm pretty sure there should be a cloth somewhere, hopefully. We just have not seen it yet. I guess he doesn't want to get rid of that terrible shirt of his. Okay, we're not doing the best here, but we're trying. There it is. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need some lashings. I know we're going to need a good number of lashings, honestly. Tool belt. Nice. We got stuff for refined knife. I don't think we want to go for that yet. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah. He climbed up the wrong side. I mean, I think he did. Oh, yeah, I can see the... Okay, can he get that without climbing? He should, I hope. Yes. I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing. There's more resource gathering we can do later, but at the moment, this looks like as good a place as any for him to take a little break. Oh, yeah. I think he needs to do that. I may just be thinking of Green Hell, too, though. I'm trying to remember how he does actually use it. He's dropping it again. He's just going to pick it up and stare at it. I don't remember how he does actually use it. Because he would like a drink. All of this... Well, he seems to be drinking it. I didn't do anything else to make him drink it. Are you going... Well, you're not as bad as you could be. We're going to call that a win, basically. Do we want to waste our resources on a fire right now? I don't think so. And yeah, I'm just sort of randomly hitting at buttons here. Well, not completely randomly. But yeah, let us try to get the... Well, we'll just make him jump. I'm trying to remember that. How did I pull up the... Okay, I'll just hit C on my keyboard. I'm not playing exclusively with controller. I'm mainly playing with controller because I have a little RSI problem in my keyboard movement hand. But if I can actually remember how to do the thing... We're nowhere near that. We should maybe try to get a shelter going before too long, but indeed, we're still not to that point. Oh yeah, we got the bats that we could actually fight. Well, hunt if we had a spear. I remember that much. Okay, yeah. I was just trying to remember, and I'm honestly not entirely sure what we need for that. We could make a stick pile. That's not so helpful. We made a refined knife. At least we did that. And we're going to cut at the skinny ficus. Alright, yeah, we need to drop the sheet somewhere, because we don't need to be carrying that corrugated sheet. Okay, we do have that option at this point. Okay. And he dropped his freaking knife. He only has the one tool slot open at the moment, a tool belt slot. And I'm not entirely sure how to get it onto the tool belt. Because I'm a genius that way. Basically. We're going to go around with the starlight here. And badly try to find some cloth. Oh, hey! Yeah, I was beginning into it and took a little bit of a break. And I'm just getting back into a new save now. I had like 20 hours total. So I'm very much a beginner here. But it did seem like a lot of fun. It really did. Yeah, we will get that put down. I'm not making a stick pile as such right at the moment. I'm just making a mess, basically. Same with the rocks in just a moment. Yeah, well, that was some quality stacking, unintentional. Well, the bats are taking off. He's not even going to try to hunt them at the moment. I have speared bats up in the trees with my previous attempt at playing. But we are badly in the starlight trying to find some cloth right now. Because I'm pretty sure he needs it. I mean, he's going to need it, but well, I will have to consult. Nice. I will have to consult exactly what he does need to build what he wants to build. Okay. We're doing some very bad crab spearing. But he has a couple of crabs on a stick. Yes, we missed that palm sapling earlier. All right. I don't think we're going to find much more that he wants or needs right at the moment. This one circuit of his small kingdom is plenty. All right. Wrong way. Okay, let us try the crafting menu. Okay, I mean, he probably could do worse than to... Well, he'll have to chop at palms to get the palm fronds. Which he does not necessarily want to do on his island, but oh well. Let's see his status. Yeah, we should probably go for... That was not what he wanted to make, but that's what he needs to make, too. Because being able to save would be handy. We're doing a bad job at this. But yeah, definitely going for a bit of a change of scene from Great Bear here. Oh my God. Not enough fruit? What the hell? What are you doing? All right. Aha, that does sound fun. I've not gotten nearly that far yet. All right, Jesus, dude, don't drop it, just drink it. I'm trying to remember how to actually get him to do that. That is the stage we are at with this stuff. Trying to remember how to actually get him to drink his drinkable coconut. Thank you. I was trying to do it with controller and he just did not seem to want to do the thing. He just really did not. I thought I remembered there were like two... Ken and JC? Yeah, what are we redoing here? Doing that. Okay. I just did not get far into the game before. I managed to whack that too many times and split it. But I guess he's doing that then. Oh my. Yeah, we're at this point of the learning curve, basically. All right. He's not in as bad a shape as he could be. He's not great, but he's not terrible. I'm basically... Yeah, I remember that much. I'm just trying to get him to actually eat it with the left mouse. I know he can't eat more than like 2 or he will get the diarrhea, but which sounds lovely. I am trying to remember what all we do need to get. I'm going to check the crafting menu again. I remember how helpful it was getting the first water collector going, and I'm trying to remember which category it was even in. Okay, we need coconut lashing. We did need cloth for that. We should, if we make a coconut flask, we should have everything we need for that. So, after we pick it back up off the ground, I'm just going to knock things off of my desk here, because of course. Yeah, I've got a combo going. I do. I have a little bit of a keyboard movement hand problem. So I've been mainly using controller for movement, which, yeah, we're great. We're great here. This is basically the quality gameplay you can expect in this place. I am thankfully playing on PC, just I have an RSI problem in my keyboard movement hand, so I've basically been playing with controller on most things. But I do have keyboard and mouse, thankfully, to also use. But yeah, we needed to focus again here. I did not get all of the yucca. Yeah, and my, oh my god. I'm also not as used to playing with Xbox controls. I'm hitting the wrong... Keep hitting jump instead of the interact. Aha! Cool. I'm just going to take that other coconut, and I think after we make a flask and he picks some more crap up. Oh dear. That is a descriptive one, all right. Talk about lost in the sauce. Okay, I think we just need to make some more lashings. Aha, how's it? I don't think I've played it. There. And I do just need to drop some crap. Oh yeah, we got too much stuff. Well, obviously that is not what I am looking at right now, but we just have too much crap. In our inventory, our limited inventory. How does that happen? How in the world does that happen? Okay, am I going to be mad at myself? I probably am. Well, I'm not going to be mad at myself over dropping these planks. Okay. Well, this is a bad place to do it, but I'm going to drop those crabs too. Get them out of my inventory. I have the empty drinkable coconut. I should have room for the lashing now. So I'm looking at the crabs. Yeah, we are the most competent at survival games around here. Where the fuck did I put my lashing? Oh my god. Why are you making those noises? Yeah, we're nowhere near that. Yeah, I don't even remember how to do very, very basic things in the game, which is fun. So, I don't seem to actually have enough to make all of the lashings that I need at the moment, which is fine. That's okay. We will equip the refined knife, and I'm sure we missed some palm saplings and crap over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's one. We're going through. I used up the lashings making that crude axe. A cunningly hidden one. Wow, this dude has somehow made it a day. Yeah, I thought the way to go was just to go with a fresh save, because I don't even remember what I was doing in the other one. He was getting to the point of trying to improve his build a raft and whatnot, and get that improved. I don't think it was anything too great yet, but we were going to different islands and doing all that. I think it's hilarious with the way that he is doing. The way he walks around in his torn up office clothes is just brilliant. Okay, we do have the lashing. We're not building another tool belt. We are building a coconut flask. And I think we are screwed until we build another lashing for the water thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna need another lashing. This is fine. I made that one and used... Yeah, it's okay. Surely there are some more something around here that I can get fibrous leaves off of. Let's check him. Okay, his SPF is still pretty good. He's thirsty as hell. This would be one of the main reasons he's wanting to go after the water still. He'll get some coconut now to drink it. Even if he can't eat more than 2 of them at a time without effects. I do remember that much. I mean, he does have the emergency rations and stuff that came with the raft, but we are saving that. The can of water and stuff. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh my god. Swipe at the tree, man. Swipe at it. And I remember... I thought so. But not super important anyway. And I remember if you go around after dark, it will show you what it's easier to harvest and it will show you ones that you missed. I do vaguely remember that. Oh yeah, he better go try to deal with his... He should be able to make the other lashing now. But he's going to need... I think he can use palm fronds. He's not to the point of having those yet. But I think he can use the palm fronds. Welcome in. All right. What did I need to pick up for that? We will see what it will actually let him craft at this point. And it ain't what I want yet. Okay, what do we need to pick up? Okay, we need to make another lashing and pick up 3 stones. And we need palm frond as such. I think we can use the axe. Not... I may drop... We're going to be needing it later. But we're really organized here. I'm going to leave the stone tool as such here. We need more rocks and we have the hammer. That we're not going to use. So yeah, this is going to be fun. And I need to remember our guide does indeed need to drink something. Nice. All right. Yeah, he's in the shade right now. That is a good thing. I mean, he's probably actually not in the shade now. Oh my god. I thought He was good, but, yeah. Yeah, with the sun shining on his arm, it's no UV. Unlike when he was actually showing as in the shade, and yeah, the logic here is interesting. All right. I see. How do I get it to, yeah, I'm just moving him around that way. That would be how I kept fucking up, because, yeah, it seems to be stacking the empty ones with the not empty ones. And that's not what we want. I mean, we can indeed solve this in a moment by walking all the way around the freaking island, apparently. Which was not his original idea, but it seems to be what we're doing. And setting down his empty one with the other empty one that he knows about. And then he can deal with the others. Yes, indeed. Put that down, my man. Yeah, that's fine. He's got 2 that are actually drinkable. So, drink your coconut water and don't die, please. Because I would like it better if you... I know what the purple starfish. I remember those purple starfish. I'm not going to do that. Unfortunately, I remember those purple starfish. But yeah, that's not looking great for him on water, but it's better than it was. He's slightly less screwed than he was. He does need, actually, I was going to get him in the shade, but he needs to pick up some rocks again first. He should probably also try to spear some more crabs in a little bit, but that's not his high priority. Oh yeah, I got distracted, because of course I did. We need to make at least 1 lashing for the moment. And what? Oh, yeah. I am a little distractible here. I love the finite supply of rocks. But yeah, let's try to get him out of the sun a little bit. And let's go to the crafting. And we just need a palm frond to make his water still. Yeah, so in a minute I probably should take a little break myself, get something else to drink. But yeah, a crude axe was one thing that I wanted to make. I think we need that to get the... I'm not sure. I may try with the blade. We need 2 stone tools for that. But yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and pause here. And be right back in a few minutes. Need to get a little more to drink. Okay, we should be back for more highly competent gameplay here. And yeah, this guy was standing in the shade and trying to figure out his next move. I don't actually remember if he has to, make the axe or if he can chop at the palm trees with a knife. We're going to try chopping a palm tree down with his knife. Oh, that's fine. Lurking is welcome in general around here. It's really exciting. Oh yeah, it apparently did work to knock that over. Don't worry about it. I do not like taking down the palm trees, but we have to. Okay, we're just going to take this pathetic man back around here in his ridiculous office clothes. But yeah, I'm not the best with typing always myself. Let's just put it that way. All right. Yeah. Oh my God, he's standing in the middle of it. I think that's how you get the palm fronds. I was taking it down, yeah, taking it down to his, like, general staging area here. His pretty bad general staging area, but it kind of works. All right, I guess that's as good as it gets. What else did he need to pick up for this? So we're on a different tab, because of course we are. Okay. Do we just, like, we don't have the skill level yet. He'd better craft something else that he can craft. We'll pick up some sticks and make a fire. He has those crabs. We'll pick up some sticks and make a fire. This is fine. I mean, this is just great. Okay, we should... I will drop the hammer for the moment. And we can't see shit. Because of course we can't. I'm just gonna drop whatever I can at the moment. Oh my God, I'm just trying to find his sticks in the dark. Alright, we're getting more moonlight, starlight, some kind of celestial light. Alright. Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're doing not great, but we're doing okay. He was thinking of making a fire. 'Cause he can. Ah, sure. I think does he need to make kindling? I think maybe he does. Ah, nice. We're not even going to light that right now. I think we can drop that. And I think if I don't keep doing that shit, we should have what we need now and the level to make his water still. All right. Nice. I mean, that's not great, but he's getting some out of it. And we do need to... I'm trying to find where he dropped those other... He still has them in his inventory. He picked them all up. Shit. I thought he could add palm fronds instead of fiber. Fuck that. Yes, I'm getting bad-tempered about it. But he finally got some water. I just hope the fibrous things respawn soon. Okay, now we do this. We have that, and he's still pretty damn thirsty. All right, he should have enough still fuel to get him some more water. That is something at least. I hope. He is. He really is. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm the one controlling this dude, but I think I accidentally dropped his knife somewhere, because of course I did. But I did find his stone tool that he dropped. Yeah, this guy's having some problems. But at least he can drink something. A little bit. Oh my God, he does, I mean, I give him things to drink and it doesn't even seem to help him. I'm just trying to split this with the tool. And he can eat some coconut. I remember that was the thing, basically. Yeah, put a whole half a coconut in your face and munch, munch, munch. I mean, by that point, you might want to. Well, I thought you were okay with 2 of them at a time, at least. Let's get that equipped, and he can drink it. Let's see if it did actually... I mean, it just does not actually seem to be raising his hydration level no matter what I give him at the moment. It's a little weird. I can't say I'm much liking that. I mean, we may be wasting it, but I'm going to try. Okay, it did raise it 1 bar. Good. I was afraid for a moment. Because it did just almost seem like it was not even improving it. He's just losing it fast. He's just sort of lost the plot overall anyway, but yeah. He's good at losing hydration fast. I'm trying to find his ridiculous stack of rocks. What? There's what? No, that is the hammer. It's all right. It will eventually be light again, I think. We're not doing that. I think he picked up all the rocks. That would explain why he's not seeing them. We need two. We need two. Thank you for reminding me. That was one of the next things I wanted to try to get built. Okay, we need the palm fronds to... We should have enough palm fronds, and we need more lashings. And we have enough sticks. We just need to get them. We should have enough sticks. They're just sort of scattered around. And we can't see too well. It would be nice if he could indeed save and rest. Alright, this is kind of sucking at the moment. It really kind of is. We may end up doing that, honestly. We may. Because we've got 3 sticks there. I think we may just have to do that and get some more. And we definitely had some more log. We're going to have to make lashings. Oh, there's a neglected stick. Nice. So, we are basically just hoping we can get some more fiber going pretty soon. There are probably some more lurking around here somewhere. Yeah, I think our dude would do well to collect a little bit more coconut while he's at it. Yeah, there's his log, that couple of logs that he had. I can't help but feel like he must have neglected some palm saplings somewhere. But yeah, he's just wandering around in the middle of the night, trying to find things when he cannot see too well. As you do. At least on the land right here, it is not actually that dangerous. That's all I can say. We have gotten wrecked by some wildlife once we got to the point of traveling to other islands in the previous save, but we are just not to that point yet. All right. We're trying to do our best here, which, yeah. Oh my. It's unfortunately easy to see what our best is sometimes. Oh my fucking God. Ah, he's focused. He's just going to slash at the thin air. Oh my God. Well, maybe he can go for his most recent coconut. If he can get his ridiculous stone tool equipped again. Yep. Shove it in your face. Shove it in your face. You're still not great on hydration or nutrition, but it could be worse. Yes, going for a little more tropical theme here than the coffee. Although, we're going to need more fibrous stuff before we can do that. Oh. Well, they are going away. I thought maybe they were coming over here. Ah, we got some up in... Ooh. I think I pretty much did that by accident the first time before, but maybe we can catch some of them in a tree. We have not actually managed to cook anything to eat it yet, but... Oh, yeah. They're just getting out of here. I don't blame them. I don't trust this guy with a spear. I don't trust him not to spear himself. Much less anyone else in the vicinity. I suspect he's more of a threat to his own self. However... Oh, nice. Oh my God. We got some fibrous leaves. Hot damn. And yeah, he's just sort of patrolling around here without a great specific goal in mind other than hopefully he can find some sources of fibrous leaves. Yes, you would think you could cut the dead palm fronds off, but yet... That's apparently not how it works in this universe. Nice. I did not pick them up. But yeah, I will also actually, while I'm thinking about it, comb around, not literally. He does not have a comb to his name. Well, he could get another yucca fruit for his troubles. He doesn't want to. Just making sure we did not actually miss any of the leaves off of that harvesting before. But I'm sure he'll get more used to where the things are spawning on his first island pretty soon. But yeah, I don't think he's going to get much more accomplished right now. I really don't. He will chop at a coconut about it. And also drink it. He has a coconut drinking problem. There's not enough coconuts. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's doing a little bit better. Not great, but a little bit better. It's been enough time. He should be able to eat some more coconut. It's been more than enough time. Did I not get his blade equipped? That's the level of tool use that he is at. All right. We better keep this dude alive if we want him to be able to do anything else. Yep, cram those coconut halves in your mouth. Why am I doing that? Wrong thing. Oh, yeah. I think he can poke it with the spear and open it up, but I think it's also been enough time that if he's not too quick about it, he can do this. Without ill effects. Oh yeah, it's starting to get light again a little bit. Okay. We are a little bit... I could have sworn that you could use the palm frond for that, but no. All right, we have our some palm fronds. Let's see what else we do actually need for our... We need to make a lashing. We have basically got everything else we need for the shelter. Except for the one lashing. That we do not actually, I don't think, currently have enough fibrous leaves to actually make. Because of course we don't. Oh yeah. We're low on the materials. We got 2 fibrous leaves. We need 4. And yeah, put that away, man. Just put that away. And if we put the fibrous leaves in our still, we won't be able to turn them into a shelter. At least from what I recall before, this place does seem a little bit low on the fibrous leaves. I am beginning to wonder if it might be good for this dude to actually try heading over to the next little one over there and see what he can find. Because he might be able to find some more resources. We are not to respawn time here yet, to put it mildly. So there's that. But it does. It looks like you should be able to chop off the dried palm fronds. Yeah, he's just not going to find what he wants here. Okay. I mean, our dude is kind of low on resources here. He really, overall, is. He's not going to be worse off, I don't think, if he goes off to the next island. I would love to be able to save before I do that. But okay. I think this is the best our dude's gonna do. We're not going to even take the hammer because that's not so useful. I thought we had an unopened coconut. Already. But apparently not. So he can go out, get on the water, get a sunburn, probably. That he's probably already been working on, because I have not checked. That is at least one thing you don't have to keep track of on Great Bear. Well, we got a fruit. I think I remember that it only ever spawns one fruit, but I mean, that does not seem like it would be right. But it might be. Aha. Ah, the ficus do. Cool. Good to know. We're going to swing at a coconut we can't see. And drink out of a coconut we can't see, or try to. Yeah, I will feel better about chopping down ficus than... I couldn't remember. I knew that they gave you sticks, but I could not remember if they gave you the leaves too. Thank you. I'm still halfway tempted to take... Well, after we hopefully get a shelter built, I'm tempted to take his sorry butt over to the next small island. Well, I'm not seeing fibrous leaves on the ground. I'm just seeing sticks. I mean, we could also go check out that small little recce thing over there. We might find something good over there. I'd almost forgotten about those. So there's that. Aha. Yeah, I didn't remember it giving them before, but yeah, for some reason, maybe it's just not on this. I don't know. And we will maybe try a little bit of spear fishing and a bit bad spear fishing. Okay, get your head up out of the water, dude. Okay. Get up on that ship. You know you want to. Well, yeah, no. Do not do that. Yeah, we're really good at this. I'm just trying to get him to get his stupid head up above the water now. I mean, we can go through the side, but we want him to have breath in him first. I mean, there may be something down here that he can get some good out of, but if it will actually let him go in the side. It's not seeming to want to let him do that. Oh yeah. We're just kind of failing here. We're just kind of generally failing here. But I can see that there's probably stuff on there that he wants. At least he's leveling up his physical. He can stand to level up his physical. Yeah, get on that side. You may be a little safer at the moment. Oh yeah, he's just going to do that shit again. I mean, can't you just sort of grab onto that and get on there? Finally! What a doofus! Oh. Okay. We got some cloth. And yeah, we got some cloth. And there's that up there. That's a pain in the ass. All right. I don't remember. Can we actually do this? Okay, hold A to climb. It is being a pain in the ass with offering the prompt. All right. Climb up there, my man. Climb up there. All right. Oh, wow, we got a label maker. We are so far from being able to use... Ah, compass. We are so far from being able to use most of this shit, but... why not? All right. I do feel like an idiot that it took me so long to figure out to check the nearby containers, but here we are. Here we are. Oh yeah, we may do some really awesome spearfishing again. Well, not again on this save, but I was doing some really great spearfishing before. Generally not out on a sandbar or whatever this is out like this, but if it works... yeah, okay. It's still got a crab hanging on it. Look at that. Oh my God. That is something, my man. That I'm just getting amused at his little dance there. Alright. I mean, it's not much better like this. We will go drop off some of the crap that we did actually collect. Make room in the inventory. He is so proud. And I'm not entirely sure how to get the last thing you speared off of there. Honestly. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we should have a compass already in our raft thing, but we'll put it where we can readily see it on open sand. Put his tools down together, his hammers. All right. We got a label maker. I mean, yeah, we should probably use container, and in fact, I recall he can haul those wooden containers around even before he can make them. But I was having trouble with actually accessing the inventory before properly, so we're not doing that. Behold his junk. We're making do without containers whatsoever at the moment. Ain't it grand? But yeah, I think it is, I should probably, well, I didn't mean to throw it down his face. Oops. I should probably get him out of the sun for a moment or two. And I've been going without my mic. I hope that has not been going on too long. But yeah, hopefully he can get enough fibrous leaves and stuff that he can actually build his little shelter and save. He is wanting to go exploring a bit after it's light, but it would sure be nice to be able to save. Oh no, I think I flipped that up to drink and then forgot to flip it back down. In a way, I do like the headset mics that are mutable by folding them up, but in another way, it's so easy to forget. But I think our dude, let's double check. Yeah, he can build some lashing. Yes, he definitely can. And he will need to pick up some of his other crap, but then he should be able to build the shelter. Because he unloaded it already because he thought he would be leaving this island. Alright. Craft menu? Please. Okay, he just needs the palm fronds. That he does have here somewhere. In this mess. We're not the most organized. Nice. I saw it flash. I mean, it's not quite the long dark level, but that is good. I mean, this guy has not slept in, I'm not sure how long. It has been a while. But he can do that too, and he can save. Yes. I mean, I think that should have saved him. I mean, we could try it again to be sure. All right, let's do this. We're definitely saved now. That's good. We can go ahead and drop this stick again. And the other one. All right. And I am going to splurge and add some more of our fibrous leaves. If I can get the prompt to do it. It's not giving me... I need to equip them in my hand. That would be it. Nice. And we're going to have to wait for it to collect some more. But we can hear the dripping. That is something. Let's take another little look. Did he lose his stone blade? I think he did. Did you drop it on the ground somewhere, my man? Probably. I think he's going to have to make himself some more pretty soon. But it is what it is. And I think we probably better pause in a minute. Because I am planning on taking a little break. I'll actually top up my drink too. But yeah, this guy's not getting much else accomplished right now anyway. So we are going to call this a good pause point. Okay, we should be back now. And, yeah, there's not much this guy can do until it gets a little bit more light again. It may be... We could give him a little nap. He can't sleep again so soon. I guess he's going to watch the moonset. Sunrise, moonset. Oh yeah, that is closer than I expected. But his plan for today is indeed try to get another freaking stone blade crafted. Since dumbass dropped his somewhere. Maybe we can find it on the ground. Maybe. We should pick up the compass. I'm pretty sure we should have one on the raft, but I don't trust it. But, do you have a stone, my man? I mean, actually, while I'm thinking about it, can he use the hammer here and get stoned by bashing at those? It seems like a hammer would be a good thing to use. Oh my... that does not seem to do it. Maybe he needs to make a makeshift pickaxe. But yeah, that's not doing him a lot of good at the moment. It's clearly just not even making contact. So, that was not very helpful. I thought maybe he could knock a rock off of there with it. Where's his better hammer? Yeah, there. He'll drop it there. This is how good an organization this dude is. And yeah, well, alright. I guess we're doing this. I thought that kind of worked. No, it doesn't. Shit. You got some rocks, my man? I'm sure you missed some kind of rock somewhere. If not, we have even more pressing reason. Yeah, I think we got even more pressing reason to go to the next island. We can't even harvest the shit that's over here. Surely he can find some rocks over there. And I'm not even going to try to spear at those. Oh, what am I looking at over there? Nothing he wants. Although he found some cloth. That's nothing he wants. Although that should do him about as much good as stepping on the purple starfish, I think. Yeah, that does, yeah. Oh my god. That is quite a gate, my man. Yeah, that does make him do what he seems to think is sprinting. I'm not entirely convinced. And yeah, let's see if that stands up too. No, the way it fell down, it's not standing up like that one. But yeah, he should probably actually drink something. All right. I mean, that's still not great on the hydration, but he's got a little bit of fibrous leaf reserve. We're not actually going crab spearing right now. We're going to go for his ridiculous little life raft and try to head over there and get some resources now that we unloaded more inventory slots. Is he going to be sorry? Well, he made it 3 days. Well, it looks like we could be in worse shape with that. Is he turning that over? Don't turn that over, my dude. Oh my god. And let's make sure you're not going anywhere dangerous. Oh my god, get in your raft! Get in there! Get in there! Get your paddle. And yeah, other than the fact that we're sort of hung up on this, the tide seems to be going in the current seems to be going in approximately the right direction. So that's something. Now, if we cannot do that shit, oh yeah, he's determined to get hung up on that little wrecky thing. Oh yeah, and there's one of the underwater things that indicates wreckage there, but we're just not investigating that right now. No, I remember just a few things from the 20 hours or whatever that I played this before. Yeah. Not a whole lot. At least we're not having to fight the current the whole way. More than a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, his rowing leaves something to be desired, but we're sort of getting there. They should at least have rocks. I hope they don't have the pigs. Although we do have at least the makeshift spear, so it could be worse. Hell, at this point, I hope they don't have the giant crabs. And yeah, I'm trying to find the least bad place to go up here, which from this side is looking a little tricky. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Okay, call it quits. Just call it quits. Now, put it back on the cradle. Come on. Grab your raft. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. There. It's far enough up on the beach that it ought to be okay. Well, this guy managed to do something weird with his spear. He's got a coconut, though. Maybe he should. He can't even eat it because he can't crack it apart. But he can get some sticks. At least I'm not seeing any giant crabs right here. Do you have any rocks? We're looking for some rocks. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of fibrous leaves. Once we get something we can chop them down with. Yeah, I think this is the existing world that we had going, and this is actually the same. Well, the one he started out on was the same island that he initially went to on my first playthrough. And I recall the second one that we got to had better stuff. We're not even to the point of using the corrugated shit. We may end up leaving it here. But... oh, I see at least one rock over there. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for rocks. We'll take sticks while we're looking at them. Oh no! Those damn pigs. Well, that's not the really dangerous kind, I don't think. I mean, I don't want to gamble on this. Considering we don't even have a spear at the moment. Oh yeah, that is not the really dangerous kind. The bigger ones are the ones you really need to watch out for. They will charge at you. I remember that much. Hello, give me the rock. Jesus. All right. I am not tangling with those crabs. I'm just so not tangling with those crabs right now. But we should probably be able to, once we get some kind of spear going again, we should be able to get that little pig. But I mean, that's not a priority right now. What is a priority here is getting another freaking spear going again, and also at least another stone tool. Nice. Now that we have the stone tool, we can get rained on. We can get some fibrous leaves. Well, you'd think that would cool you down, wouldn't you? You would think. Alright, I was chopping at a palm sapling. It should have given a fibrous leaf. This is really good weather. And you would think you would think that would cool him down. A little much, possibly. I don't remember what the pine saplings give him, but he'll find out. I think That'll give him sticks. And a level up on harvesting. I think that just gives him sticks. Alright, we're not even primarily after sticks here, but will that give us fibrous leaves? I hope so. Fibrous leaves are one of the major things. Now that gives us a stick. Alright. We are wanting more fibrous leaves though. I mean, and rocks. Got plenty of palm saplings on this side. Oh my god, one of those fucking hogs. He is going to do his funky little sprint and get away from that thing. That is... You suck. You really suck. I could not remember that, but apparently there are the giant hogs on this island. He really is. Yeah, well, looky there, buddy. We do not have a coconut flask or anything, but we can get some coconuts if we can actually get them selected. And the aloe vera is... I'm not even gathering those botanicals yet. We are going to get him at least a couple of coconuts and drink them though. But yeah, he's so not up to trying to go giant hog hunting at this point. Our guy's a little feeble. Just a little. Yeah, it is great weather. Yes, trying to make sure they're... Oh yeah, he managed to drop his existing stone tool here. Yeah, if I equip it, it works better. Wow, that is something at least. Yeah, he's got 1 bar. I mean, that's not good, but it's better than it was. Our guy went empty. Oh my god, yeah, we need to equip that again. Oh my god, not like that. Oh yeah, he's just gonna drop... I bet that is exactly how he kept dropping his damn tools. I bet it is. I love how I could not quite figure out how to get it to switch back and forth between the items in his inventory so that we could get the empty drinkable coconut skipped over for the actually drinkable one equipped. But it is what it is. We may be spending the night on the beach over here. This is fine. I mean, we could try to go back. I mean, we are pretty much close to in the direction of the setting sun there. But we should be able to get some more fiber over here at least. Yeah, I do have that equipped. We may be doing a stupid and indeed spending the night on the beach over here. Oh my. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are. Well. This may not be the best approach, but it is an approach. Yeah. We'll put our sticks just rattling around in the raft. Aha, well, that is a bit of an endorsement here. Let's see. Now he can't even find his other damn coconut. Oh my. This is one way to do things. Very limber tropical Will is doing great here. We did discover how he looks when he's trying to sprint, which is, yeah. He was holding something and it was even worse before. Oh yeah, I think he had that. I think I had him crouching and he was trying to sprint. That was what it was. Yeah. He looks even more ridiculous like that. But we are over on the second island that is the closest. And he is reconsidering his life choices, but he's gotten chased by a giant hog. And he is indeed spending the night on this freaking island. Because it's just too dark to try going back over there now. Gosh. Yeah, we're just not equipped to deal with the giant hogs yet. He did not even have a spear on him at that point. He managed to drop his makeshift spear and his stone tool on the other island, apparently. We are a little rough with the controls here. But we have some fibrous leaves to take back with us. We still have a freaking crab in the inventory. That is the one that was stuck on the old spear that we accidentally dropped. That's one way to get it off the spear. But yeah, we're sort of hanging out here. Isn't it fun? I may go try to get a little more gathering done. We can see some bats. But since there is a little more light now, and this way was relatively safe-ish, I think, he dropped his fucking stone tool somewhere else. He did. Where did you drop it, my man? I would have thought over here. No, he purposely put the sticks to get them out of his inventory. But yeah, he's managed to lose another stone tool. Like a dummy. Well, he has one now. Hopefully hold on to that one, will ya? But yeah, the hog was around the other way, so hopefully we can get some more fibrous leaf material over this way. Like so. There were giant crabs and the hog on the other side that we were just not prepared to deal with right then. There's the little hog over here. At least they don't take after you. I remember we did get to the point of hunting the giant hog on my previous attempt at a playthrough. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he's getting away from that giant crab too. I think maybe he should stop wandering around in the dark. I think maybe he should. He's just going to stand in his raft now. He loves this. I'm pretty sure this is indeed the same map I was indeed playing on before, and we started off from the same island with somewhat limited resources. But I want to, once it gets light enough, grab some more resources off of here. Probably get a little more hydration in the form of coconuts, because it is a little perilous at the moment to go get the coconuts. But I'm tempted actually to try a little bit. Well, I don't know how much good that's actually going to do him, but he's going to try. I mean, stabbing at the giant crab seems like an iffy proposition in the dark, but oh my god. Hold. And now, don't fall out of the tree and break your head or, like, fail with the climbing. Oh my god. We're kind of failing with the trying to select the coconut. I remember this was tricky with exactly how you went. I think he did not choose the best approach here to actually be able to select the coconut. But I see there is one up there. We'll try from this side a little bit and see if we can get it. Yes. Get a little sip. Oh, nice. Well, they ran off. Well, flew off. There's one up there. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Ah, surprise hog. Surprise hog. Of the hostile variety. Jesus H. Oh my god, the wildlife is just ganging up on him right now. Oh yeah, there's his boat. Yeah, I'm just taking shelter. Oh my God. Look at that hog. It was clipping through there. Yeah, that's what you get. You want some too, buddy? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, that was maybe not the best threat. I heard a crunch. I heard a crunch. And it's running off now. Okay, well, it's coming back. All right. Yeah, that is some pathing. All right, I'm pissed off enough to jump out of here and just... All right, you keep coming close enough. I will keep spearing at you, you little asshole. Well, he managed to pinch me through the side of the raft. Oh my God. I thought the raft was... Ah, that sounds bad. I don't think it is actually a huge concern, but I keep being a little concerned about actually spearing the side of the inflatable raft. Okay, we're kind of failing at the whole spearing number here. There, we got it. How do you like that, giant crab? How do you like that? I bet not too much. All right, how do we... Do we need to, like... I mean, we should have inventory space and stuff. It should be dead. How do we deal... Do we need to, like, use the tool? I think maybe we do. Oh my God. We're really, really coordinated here. Ah, yes, he was out getting hydration when he started running into some interference, wasn't he? Oh my God, put that down, man. Put that down. Just put it down. All right. Let's try to get you somewhat fixed up. Okay. Drink your coconut. Let's put the other one down. And then you can eat a little bit of coconut, probably. I mean, you're not exactly doing the best here, but at least you have a little bit of hydration. So, you managed to do that, did ya? Alright. At least he got a little bit of hydration before he did stupid things. All right. He did lose the liquid out of that other coconut. But I am, unfortunately, just so not taking him out to get some more right now. He did eat it too fast. He did eat it too fast. Well, at this point, who cares? I mean, he's not doing the best here. I mean, we may actually... I'm not going out and getting chased by giant crabs at this point, or hogs, or whatever. We may actually do the thing I have been... How is that not taking it? Oh my fucking God. There, we did take one. All right. I think we're going to get some emergency water in. He's just going to eat a whole ration can. I mean, this guy, Billy Goats look good next to him at this point. But that should have pulled him out of the fire a little bit. He's not doing good on health. But it's as good as he deserves. Oh, yes, I see our new nemesis right over there now. He has his little patch of beach that I did not see him on earlier. But yeah, we're not going to go tangle with him right now. Although we do have a spear. I'm just not sure. Well, we climbed up on there, but I'm trying to figure out how to get it to actually deal with the giant crab here. I mean, maybe if I try this. That's not doing it. Yeah, we have a giant crab lying there. We do not seem to be able to pick it up. We do not seem to... Maybe we need the actual knife to harvest off it. I'm truly not sure. I'm just really, truly not sure. But we will split this open because we can somewhat safely do that. Just... Yeah, and no. I mean... We're just farting around at this point, basically. Yeah, that's what we want to do. No, no, no. Oh my God. No, no, no. No, no, no. We did not have permadeath on, at least, so there is that. Or we should not. I think we just go back to our last save and... Yeah. I'm a little surprised this guy made it 3 days before that happened. Yeah, he's back on his somewhat secure little island. Still with low resources, but... He does have his original spear at least. And yeah. We have our shelter, we have this. It's not good, but it is what it is. I think we're going to try again on the island. And I'm going to notice before I take off that we don't have our stone tool. So at least there is that. Also, well, yeah, we should have saved again immediately before we left, but because it's not showing the loot out of that. Yeah, it is. We just seem to be missing a cloth, or maybe I just can't see it. Yeah, it's not lurking somehow in our inventory. I am baffled. And yeah, damned if I know where we dropped that stone tool. Or our knife. Alright. We should at least... Has that collected enough to drink yet? No, not yet. We did refill it. We regenerated during the night, but it's about to change. It's about to change. We're watching the moon set. We died and came back over here. Okay, I think our guy will... Oh hell, he can't top up on his, Now the question is... He did have a non-empty drinkable coconut, I thought. I don't think you can split those open with... Oh my... That was not what I meant to do. It's what we deserve. But we are probably going to go back to the other island. Oh yeah, you can split that. I thought you could. So he may actually get a little coconut breakfast, but be more careful with it this time. We did get to see the diarrhea while you were gone on the other island. Alright, let's go check on this. Well, he has another few sticks that he can drop here. Alright. We will drink a little bit. Yeah, we need to get him topped up a little bit better. I think he better get topped up on liquid better before he tries to leave this place. Which is taking precious time. We're also still minus any kind of stone tool at the moment. Oh my God. He is an excellent hunter. He really is. Trying to get the feel for the freaking spear again. Nice. And now, I did find before that at least does remove them. Well, that did not remove it and put it in his inventory. Okay, he can do it that way. He's gonna stack his crabs up. All right. He's got that at least. Now he's crouching and creeping around. Oh, yeah, and I think only the stone tools work on the saplings, but not the coconuts. Yeah, that was it. Alright, we wanted to get one more drink before we tried to take off. Leave him in slightly less terrible shape. Okay. And yeah, well, we could try for that island, but we have a better idea what to expect on the one that we have actually been to. We need... Oh, wait a minute. I am an idiot. Like that's a surprise. Yeah, he's just back up to 3 days survived. Alright. Clearly he's got that. But yeah, he can make another freaking stone tool. He can make another freaking stone tool. And maybe he should equip it. But we still need to go after some resources, including more stones. All right. Oh, got to love those days. Well, we will try to be sure there. He is saved. Immediately. We can drop those extra stones, free up inventory slot. Yeah, we can. We should be able to put that fibrous leaf that we just got on the thing. Oh my. Well, we'll do that. And now we'll do that. Alright, refuel our still. We're not great, but I mean, we could be worse. We could also go after a little more coconut. All right. He'll just carry it over to his stupid little raft. And on the way, maybe he's going the wrong way. I mean, that is very likely. No, this is the right way. Good. On the way over there. He'll be sure to have enough time. But yeah. Let's look at the actual time. It's only 10:40. Oh yeah, he should do this number again. Now that I remembered how to do it. Now don't turn it over, my dude. Don't turn it over. Not this time. Oh my. Well, you could do things that way. Or you could just not. Okay, I think that's close enough to free floating. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's great. Well, we had a sardine selected. We're not even spearfishing right now. Give me the paddle. Oh my God. Come on. Put some effort in, man. Give it some muscle. Not that way. Oh my God. Trying to get the hang of operating the paddle again. Oh yeah, his paints are looking in great condition. Trousers. So yeah, we're good at this. That's clearly not how you should be doing anything. All right. We're trying to not do that. Get you off of that wreckage. The submerged wreckage he's totally not diving down to right now. But indeed, at least the current is vaguely taking him in the direction of that island. Oh, and there's a hammerhead. We're just so not going up to trying to shark hunt at this point. We are so not up to that. We are barely up to dealing with the giant crabs. As in, not very. But at least he's better equipped going in. He should have all of his tools. I think we may actually be getting over there a little earlier today. And let's take... Is this a bad approach? Probably. We're taking a little different approach into here. Oh, Jesus, don't keep going that way. What is wrong with you? The fact that you're being controlled by me, basically. That's plenty. Yeah, I think you need to stop before you make things much worse. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're calling that as good as it gets. Although, yeah, we are coming up on an ad break pretty soon, and I probably ought to go to the bathroom. We're not diving to see what is under there. We're just not at the moment. I was just sort of checking it out. Oh, yeah. Can we get to shelter without angering that hog? Yes, I appreciated it. Well, we needed to get some of that. I think we better actually call this a good place to save. Pause. Pause, it's all good. But be back in a few minutes. All right, should be back now. And yeah, I hope you have better luck getting to sleep if you're still here. But yeah, we are Hopefully at least getting sheltered from the UV at this point. We're gonna go after this yucca if we can. Equip the stone tool. Need to get to where we can make an actual decent refined knife again. But oh my god. We keep jumping instead of picking things up because I'm more used to PlayStation controller prompts. I played a lot more. Oh my god, that little fuckhead again. We are just running away from him badly. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm taking my chances over here. I got too close to where that little shithead goes. Where he stays. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just suck here. We really do. But we're at least in the boat. Oh my god. That was something. I can't actually see where it is. But yeah, let's try to avoid the hog. We're not in a good shape to try to hunt him right now. I would like to hunt his sorry butt. I really kind of would. Oh my god. I'm trying to get that selected, yes. That was not what we wanted to do. At least the hog is gone for the moment. I am going to try to find some rocks and stuff. We found some corrugated scrap, which we don't actually really need at the moment, and the crabs are down that way. I know they are. I'm just trying to, oh yeah, we picked too close to that hog's side of the island. But unlike the crab, I was going to say, unlike the crab, it doesn't seem to want to. It's just going to push our raft into. Jesus Christ, you are terrible. It's going to try to push our raft into the water. I don't remember how to throw the thing. That would be a problem. Otherwise, I would throw the thing. Yeah, I did throw the thing. We speared him in the ass. We speared him in the ass and we don't have a spear anymore. Because that's the perfect way to play things. It really is. Yeah, I don't like playing cowardly with that hog. But maybe it will stay away for a little while. Maybe it will. I'm going back in the raft now. I think we're getting another spear since that hog took ours, the giant hog. Okay. With this weather the way it is, I'm having a hard time seeing where he is lurking around. But I mean, that is a very bad idea. We don't necessarily need to take this right at the moment. We will be back over here, and we do not have an immediate use for it. I think the weather's picking up a little bit. But yeah, we just... I'm having a hard time telling exactly where his sorry ass is hanging out. I just want some rocks and some fibrous leaves. Is he going to come back as soon as I start cutting some more stuff? I mean, he might. I did some ridiculous persistence hunting before with going around and just spearing giant hog in the butt, which was interesting. I'm not quite feeling up to that at the moment. Not as used to the controls again. But yeah, we did some of the most ridiculous persistence hunting ever. We leveled up our harvesting at least. I want some rocks, damn it. We got our... We lost a lot of time to the storm and dealing with that menace. And of course, it is dark enough right at the moment, directly after sunset, that I'm having a hard time spotting where my freaking raft even is. There it is. I think we're heading back over here for the moment. I don't think those hogs will actually bleed out either. So yeah, we are just sort of hanging out here for the moment. Moment. This guy's great. And he's going to need to get some more water. Does he dare go for a coconut? That becomes the question. And yeah, ideally he would be able to build himself a shelter over here. But, yeah. He's not equipped to do that right now. Yet. The crabs are over there, the giant crabs. Or at least they were earlier, and who knows where the giant hogs are at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that one just took me by surprise. I was expecting to find one further along here. But then you don't know when you're going to encounter them, unfortunately. Well, hopefully we can get a coconut. But you especially don't know when you're going to encounter them when it's kind of dark. Get bored while you're turned around doing something else. There. Get down out of that tree. Get down out of that tree. Re-equip your spear. Hope none of the hazardous wildlife actually spots you at the moment. We go down the wrong little spit of land. Cause of course. Well, I guess it's too much to hope that that would mean that the hog would start leaving him alone. No, don't go down into the water. What the fuck? Don't roll down. All right. And we managed to drop our stone tool somewhere. Because, of course, we did. This is fine. Alright. I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but we'll do it. We do have a refined knife again. Oh my god. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. May as well whack all the coconuts with our knife. There. And let's try not to drop anything. If we can help it. Alright. Don't do that, actually. Just don't. I mean, in general, for this guy, just don't. Maybe reasonable advice. Oh yeah, we're just going to put off throwing that down his gullet for a little bit. Let's try to stave off diarrhea, shall we? Well, he's slightly better shape now. Slightly. He got some hydration in. He is still not doing awesome, but I'm not sure what he needs to do for his health bar, but we'll figure it out. I don't know to what extent actually going where he can sleep will help with that. I hope it will. Okay, yeah, he is still holding that. We're going to wait a little bit before he grabs some more. Well, he threw it down his gullet. There. He's not currently shitting himself, so we're counting that as a win. Which says something about this playthrough. Alright. We're getting tired of waiting around here. Very tired. I know we missed at least one of the fibrous leaves we got from the yucca because we got giant board, whatever they're calling them. The horrible pigs. The horrible pigs. Right, I'll swipe at you with a knife. Somehow I doubt that actually spearing that one in the butt made it stay away for any length of time. I mean, you would hope that after you speared it in the butt, it would want to stay away from you, but I don't trust it. We're still going around here a little bit. We need some resources. But yeah, I'll swipe at you with a knife if you give me reason to. And I actually have one equipped. I don't know how much good that would actually do me, but I will. Yeah, I was actually halfway thinking. I played the demo of that and then did not actually play much of get the full game until recently. There's the long drive north where it will act, or at least the demo would successfully let you knife fight a bear. I found that out. It definitely is not the long dark. The bear gave you one meat and you could successfully knife fight a bear. Which was certainly one way to do things. I saw it had the coconut selected at one point. There. We got it without climbing. I'm trying to collect some resources without getting gored by any animals or indeed give me the coconut. Oh yeah. Nice. We got a few coconuts. We're trying to avoid getting gored by anything at the moment. I want some stones. Surely you've got some stones on this island. And I may be getting overly bold. I mean, that thing was hanging out around here, but, well, further down than this. But it has been a while. I haven't not seen it since I sported it in the ass. Yeah, I can't talk. Speared it in the ass. I'm trying to find some more rock. Oh, no, no, no. We're not dealing with you if we can help it. Well, we may deal with you with the spear. I don't want to. We're backing up, and if you get too close, we're spearing. You probably will get too close, because that's kind of what you do. I mean, those giant crabs, I feel ridiculous that the giant crabs are even a threat at this point. Yeah. Okay, now, it is letting us skin that one. We hit the giant crab before. Okay. We do have some medium crab meat. Delicious. Yeah, we got pinched a little bit. I just want some stones, man. Whoops. We're planning on, at least my tentative plan here is not to get bored again. I'm going to leave that with the corrugated scrap, I think. I don't guess we're lucky enough to find anything over here. Well, yeah, we are. I don't know how much good that'll do him. But he has it. Oh my fucking god. Another crab. Of the not small variety. That's what it looked like. But it, whatever it is, does not at the very moment seem to be pursuing him. I'm not going to investigate too closely. I don't like the sound of that. We can't see what the hell is going on here. But I want some rocks. Our tentative plan is to wait for it to get a little bit lighter and actually get some more resources, basically. And then probably haul ass back for the other island and save. Since we're not set up to build a shelter over here. I mean, we probably should. I have a feeling for a little bit we'll be coming over here to harvest things a bit. And getting a safe shelter going would be very handy. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, that can stay with the corrugated scrap. Yeah, he's not awesome, but he could be worse. Not tempting fate here. Alright. Just no, don't roll down into the freaking water again. I'm doing pretty badly at putting those down in a spot that is actually flat enough for them not to. Maybe that's a little better. Yeah, it's just rolling that way. I'm not sure how much better that is, but... Oh my god, it's just going to roll every direction. Alright. Yeah, we should. Maybe I will knock the husk off of that one while I'm at it. Oh my god. We will keep... I'll drop the empty one there. We will keep the one that is not empty as a reserve. And I'm probably not doing anything the most efficiently here, but it's not like he has a lot to do right now anyway. Oh my. Let's see if we can maybe eat some coconut here. Not eat too much at once. He'll just go over to his stupid little inflatable raft and snack on some more coconut while he plans. Yeah, his health is not looking good, so he's going to jump about it. That's not what I meant to do again. But yeah, we should be able to see a little better pretty soon. And he did manage to drop his spear somewhere on the shore. Because of course he did. We've just got the scrap there. I mean, I don't understand how this guy keeps dropping as much shit as he does. Stuff that he needs. He's just gonna drop it. By accident. He's just gonna make so many spears. At least it gets his crafting skill up. I'm looking for rocks. There is the small pig over here that at least does not go after you. Yeah, that's not how to do anything. Yeah, that is some interesting pathing it does. But yeah, that's not how to do anything. Well. We do have 2 of them at the moment. That keeps sounding like a rattlesnake or something. Yeah. He got... Yeah, it's a weird snake. He's gotten poisoned. We're bad at aiming. We're like really bad at aiming. And yeah, this is ridiculous. I think we somehow lost a spear. But we found a rock. And yeah, I think this guy suffered from some poison. Where is... The critter seems to have a spear stuck in it. Now we can skin it. You deserve it.
Oh, gross.
You do. You just deserve it. We got some meat. We do not want to deal with him over there. I mean, we could throw one of our spears at it. Now that we've kind of figured out how to throw the spear. But I'm not feeling it right now. I suspect we are going to want to be back on the other side. And also, we're going to be in trouble with that poisoning because I'm pretty sure we do have a, I'm not seeing a status on that. He's somehow out of UV. His arm looks terrible, but it's somehow showing him out of UV. I don't understand, but I guess I don't have to. It's not showing him with some kind of actively envenomated status or anything, so before his condition gets worse, I think maybe he better go back to his own island with the little bit of, well, he could try to get a little more resources, but I think he's doing about as good as he's going to for now. And maybe he should just go back. I did want to get more harvested over here, but he does actually have more meat to get cooked too. So he'll be coming back over here partly to harvest the renewables like the fiber. Speaking of fiber, all right. Yeah, okay. I think his best bet is probably to take off through that gap. Actually, yeah, I will try to safely put that away, make sure it's safely put away. Don't turn it over, buddy, don't. Oh my god. This is so awkward. And we are so far from being able to make him his own raft yet. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're not in too bad a place to get back over here and jump into the raft and try to make it go. Now, if I can remember which way we actually want to use the paddle to get where we're trying to go. And this time we do get to go slightly against the prevailing current. All right. Let's get back to our pathetic little starting island. against the current. I'm a little surprised we haven't had any sharks checking us out so far. We are just so far from being able to harpoon them or whatever you need to do. I did not get to that point in my kind of pathetic previous playthrough either. Yeah, and there's that other one over there to check out. I did actually get a screenshot, assuming this is the same map I was playing on before, which I think it is. I should actually still have a screenshot of it. Now, just please get us back to over there. Oh yeah, we're just gonna get hung up. Slightly. This is a terrible approach. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just not a good approach, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay. It is pretty much beached at the moment. We're gonna try doing this thing. Now, where are my hooks? There. This is a terrible place to try to launch it from. I'm not liking that ominous music too much. But we do have a crab in a holding pattern right at the shore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now yeah. That was not well done. That was very clearly not well done. But we got it. Oh yes, that one coming directly out of the rock. Get these things harvested. Got to keep up with their respawning. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh my god, one of them went down in there. I could see it. He should be better off for making lashings, at least. And feeding his thingy. Oh my god, it's down in there somewhere and I couldn't see it. But yeah, he managed to, for the moment, make it back alive, sorta. This is clearly not the shade he needs. Clearly not the shade he needs. Is there any shade like he needs? Yes, there is. And yeah, he's not on the best shape for health. On the best shape. Well, talking aside, of course, the sun shifted just a little. And yeah, his arm is just not looking right, other than the sunburn. I think we're going to have to venture out of his tiny little patch of shade and try to get some hydration in this man. If I can actually remember which side of the island he has it on. There, he at least has that. He can, with his new supply of fibrous leaves. Aha, cool. Yeah, I just played it less than 20 hours before. And I'm just getting back into it. One of those too many games things. But we got him back. We got some hydration in him. We got him back in some shade. And I'm hoping that sleeping will get his health back up a little bit. I'm hoping. I was thinking he did get poisoned, but I'm not sure what we should give him. But that would be, I missed that. His skills are not great. He does have the poisoning. I forgot how you got through to that. And I think it is the pee-pee plate that you are supposed to give him for poison. I could be misremembering. But yeah, that's how far he is along on here, and he already died once. I'm wondering if we ought to save him or not right now. I thought he did get bitten by a snake, but I couldn't see the poisoning status. Yeah, we obviously have aloe here that I haven't cut down. I think it is the PP plant that we need. I think there is one along here somewhere. I did not harvest any of the plants yet. Oh, hey! I don't remember what those do, but we'll find out. We got aloes and we got ajuca plates that I don't remember what they do. Ah, cool. Those look like they should be something. But yeah, I thought there was... I don't remember what you do with them even. Not cool. That seemed appropriate. Just the person for it. I could have sworn there was a PP plate here. I think I'm going to go ahead and maybe go ahead and have him save. That may or may not help us when we die, because I suspect we are going to die from that poisoning. I don't know if that will save us our progress to some extent, but... going okay. It is getting toward the end of the night here. I'm just getting into this game again, and we're not very competent. Witness the next time he dies. We've only died once so far, though. That is progress, I guess. Oh my god, I equipped the wrong thing. There. I just noticed that had respawned there. That has not refilled yet. Yes, I played less than 20 hours before, and that has been months. So I basically do not remember too well. Yeah, I think this guy is just probably on his way out. I think it is the PP plate that we need, and I couldn't find it. I remember a little bit from when I was playing before. I'd actually watched some videos about it, but I did not even refresh this time. So yeah, I think this guy's just on his way out. Cool. Really haven't gotten that far yet. I think he's just basically walking around the island while he can at the moment. Ooh, hello, birdies. Yeah, we are so far from getting bird snares or anything even. Yeah. We're cutting through here. I think at this point I'm tired of waiting around. I think we may need to get the anti-poison stuff on the other island. Did I? I think I went the wrong way. I was trying to get back to where his little settlement is. He may just be ready to pitch over and die. Oh yeah, I guess those weird blistery things indicate the poison. I could tell he was not looking right. He did have a run-in with a snake. And I don't have the stuff that I need to treat it right now. Okay, are we at... Yeah, we're actually getting back. That palm tree is right next to our little settlement. So, I think he'll maybe not waste his water. But at this point, if he's going to die in his sleep, he dies in his sleep. Basically, he probably will. Well, I'm surprised he didn't, actually. I guess he's going to top up on water while he's waiting here. Because I don't see that much more that he can really do at the moment. Alright. Oh my god. My man, don't do that. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead. May as well do a little more harvesting while we're at it. We're just not very good at this. But, I mean, advantage of his last sliver of health to make sure we get things somewhat synced up here. All right. We're not doing too well here, but I suspect that alarm going off is not very good. But yeah, we got those synced up somewhat again. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, he's doing great. He's just doing great. Oh my goodness. He did it. Yeah, that's it. All right. Hopefully he did not waste all of that effort. But, yeah, we'll see what he has when he respawns. We did not go for permadeath, at least. And before we actually get back into it, I should probably refill my glass really quick. Although, I am curious to see... Oh, yeah. He's doing pretty good. He kept those, I think. But, yeah, I was going to refill my glass really quick. I'm right next to the kitchen. Yes, I actually got my little office set up in the dining nook. What should be the dining nook, but is my office lair at the moment. Convenient to get more drinks and snacks. Oh my god. We saved and that was an interesting view. That I was not expecting that. Let's see what happens. I suspect it will be about the same. But, yeah, let's check his actual status after... Well, it's showing day 6 now. Yeah. I mean, I would not have thought this would happen. I would not have thought this would happen. I don't think I did him a lot of favors saving him where I did there. Gosh. All right, I think maybe we will call this a good pause point with the break coming up. If I had realized, I would have waited to get my drink. I have an old save, but we may just be starting over. I did not save it in more than one slot, unfortunately. But if I had thought, I would have waited to get my drink, but we'll be back in a sec. It spawned us right back in time to die immediately, almost. Basically. Okay, we should be back now. And yeah, I think I just did not do myself a lot of favors with saving where I did. Ah, well, we learn. I'm only probably actually going to be around here about half an hour or so, but I may as well get another one going Guy with a fresh suit. And I'm tempted to call it, if we can get it to change, we can try well, we have a map of the existing world, but let's try random world. And what is the creative one? Yeah, I think we'll just go for normal again. And I have been alternating in the long dark. May as well in here. And we have permadeath off. So yeah, we're going to do this. I will just as gladly overwrite that one. So we get to start fresh with a new world. And I'll need to remember to actually take a screenshot of the world that it does generate. Oh, and we're back in the plane. What could possibly go wrong? Well, that suitcase got hung up a little differently than the last time. No, that one did. Okay, yeah, I love the luggage. All right. And there does not appear to be anything else you can do besides just swim out of here. Nothing you can pick up or anything. So, and yeah, beware of storms while out at sea. How about that? Day 1. Now, let's hope we get to a relatively friendly island and not like what we had before as the second one. That looks like a relatively friendly one, but terrible approach. But we're gonna try steer through that gap a little bit. Not like that. Oh yeah, this is not a great approach. It could be worse. I can see some rocks on the shore. Yeah, this is not awesome, but it is what it is. Yeah, she's not doing herself a lot of favors. I'm just trying to get over in this direction a little bit. Maybe we're just pulling it up here. We basically just spawned in the middle of a plane crash happening. And we bailed out into a raft, and then we came to. No, don't turn it over, lady. Don't turn it over. That's not a good beach, harbor place, but all right, we got it up out of the water. Oh my God. And we're going to jump instead of picking things up like we should. We're trying to get resources here. And why are you carrying that cloth on your shoulder like that? I don't quite understand. I just really don't. But we're finding some stones. She just keeps doing it too. Okay, we should be able to make our stone tool. There. Start relatively early with the harvesting. The fibrous stuff. Because we're going to be needing that. Whether or not I can talk. It sure is. At the last base, if you could even call that a base, we had a piece standing up on end, balanced. Maybe it's just very, like, starched by the salt water. I mean, I guess that could make sense. It's stiff from salt. All right. Anything else to chop down up here? Well, obviously there's some stuff to chop down. Come on. There. We're not going to chop down all those trees right now, but we are going to get the yuccas and palm saplings if we can find them. At least whatever world you spawn into, it does seem to take you close to a relatively unhostile island. Small one. Seriously, though. We're so far from farming anything, but I'll grab the fruit. I'm not sure. Do we have a third yucca on this island? I only saw two so far. Oh, that sounds fun. I have not actually played that yet. It looked like it could be fun, though. So many games, so little time, yes. Probably keep sounding like I've never played anything. We're just going to leave those planks there. But we did not even get that far into the previous save. We did not lose that much. And you do want to avoid those. I did know that much. Even if someone was helpfully trying to suggest that I step on one in chat earlier. Now, we do have a PP plant here. Always a struggle, honestly. Now, I do seem to recall that you use the PP plates, as funny as the name is, to make something against poison, but I don't remember how. I think this may be more stones on this island than the previous one, honestly. That looks like something you should be able to pick up. It does not seem to be. At least she can jump. That's all I can say. All right. We already have the blade there. Not good blade, but it is a blade. We are making a couple of the lashings because we're going to be needing those. And I'm tempted. I didn't mean to make the kindling. I wanted to make the knife. Our backpack is full. Oh my God. Of course it is. And we got the cloth going again. I'm not sure what... Alright. I'm just not worrying about it too much right at the moment. We don't even have a little base location set up yet. Funny, I was just thinking, do we need to get out of the sun soon? And we probably do. Oh yeah, that's not a good patch of shade. Is this? I mean, you would think that would be some shade. Oh my God. Okay, she found some shade. It may not look any better, but it claims she's not, even though her arm is showing sunlight on it, it claims she's not getting UV there. All right. All right. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. We're just recuperating from the sun. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put our tentative base. Looks like a pretty good island candidate to go to next. Over there. Which is not what we're looking for right now. Alright, she's cooled down enough. I think. Because we would actually like to get a little hut going and hopefully try to get a water thing set up. We may end up camping on this side, yes, where our raft is at the moment, even though this is a bad place for the raft. I mean, bringing it over here would be an improvement. We could probably drag it across land and hopefully not turn it over. But I'm not going to worry about that too much. But yeah, we are right at a tree with a coconut. Yeah, it's standing straight up. Like cloth does. Normally. And yeah, it gets dark very, very quickly in this game. I mean, tropics. From what I understand. Okay. I'm not gonna... We need some more sticks. I accidentally made the kindling. Trying to craft something else. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna make the tool belt right now, even though we could. Because I have not quite figured out how to actually use it. At least with controller. Okay, we need sticks again and palm fronds. We can... I saw that we can actually use the knife to... Oddly enough, we could use the knife to chop down trees or a stone blade. Oh yeah, we're fine on that. I thought we did indeed craft the refined knife, but yeah, it wouldn't let us take it. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Yeah, we're halfway standing in a palm tree. That is an interesting way to approach one. I mean, that is a really easy one to gather the coconut from, so I don't think we're going to chop that one down. May go for this one. You do have a coconut. Good. This is going to be fun. But we can build a shelter after we get the palm pieces. I'm keener on building a water filter, but we can't do that yet. Not water filter, water collector, but we can't do that yet. It takes a lot of chopping with this, but it will eventually take it down, I hope. Yep. Yeah, and you get the whole top there. That you can just carry as a unit. But I'm going to chop up right now. Or try to. Yeah, you can just carry that as a unit. And like put it in containers and stuff. Okay, yeah, we were going over here. But we can throw this down over here. And just stand in the middle of that. Get our palm fronds. Whack. Whack. Eventually. Well, we got our harvesting leveled up. I mean, that's something. Okay, that was all that would stack. I just love that cloth. But I think we need some more sticks. We will look at the crafting menu again. Oh yeah, we need sticks, and worst case, we can get them by chopping at the ficus trees pretty easily. I mean, that one's not going to give us any useful shade. So we're just going to do this right now. Because even though I would normally go for the water still as a priority over the shelter, probably. Normally, I say, my less than 20 hours in before this. But, well, that's just right on the edge and it's spindly. But considering this is toward the very end of the night here, it's sort of freezing here. Well, alright, I'm not sure what's going on. We have equipped a palm frond somehow. I think maybe our blade broke. I don't know what happened there. We don't have a blade. We do have a palm frond. What the hell? Yeah, chopping at a tree with a palm frond does not work too well. Oh my. We're opening up an inventory slot. But, alright. I'm not entirely sure what did happen to our blade, but we're getting another one. And that should oh my god. That should raise our crafting skill a little bit. Or whatever they're calling it in here. Oh wow, it's a neat balancing act. After we pick those palm fronds back up, we should have what we need to build the... Wow! I mean, it is a theme. It is very much a theme. We should have what we need to build the shelter, I think. Yeah. We can do this. Nice. Our craftsmanship went up. That's what they're calling it, craftsmanship. And we should indeed have the skill we need to build the water still, which is not showing as an option quite yet, but to avoid accidentally dropping that blade, we're going to deliberately switch. But we do have the shelter, clearly. What else do we need here? We need the coconut thing. And to pick up that stiff cloth again. Alright. We can probably fix both of those, actually. And get this lady set up much better before I go for the night. So yeah, we're not doing too bad there, but we could use a little to drink anyway. Get what we need for the coconut thing. We will just swipe at it. Get both of them. All right. We'll pick up both of them. Drink you some coconut water. Drink up. Drop it. Then you can drink the other one. Then you can pick that shit up again. Oh, hey, Derek. How you doing? We are just getting ready to finish up here for the night pretty soon. Of course. We got too much in our inventory because those are not stacking. Why are you not stacking? I don't understand. But we will drop these yucca fruits that we are so far from being able to plate. There. And that stiff cloth. But we should be set now. I'm not surprised. And you're probably in a different time zone even. Let's see. Oh yeah, we still needed to make the coconut flask thing. That's not showing there. I was hoping it would show on the quick craft so I didn't have to find it in the menus. Because that's clearly not a hunting thing. That's clearly not a hunting thing. It may be in the tools category. I'm trying to remember what we do need. I'm not actually seeing it in this. So, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I don't remember what you do need that I don't have for the coconut flask. Because I should have the lashings and the empty coconut. I think you need an empty one. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I may be thinking of Green Hell. For all I know. Maybe you don't want it empty. I do have lashing. Do we need more than one lashing? Did I drop? Yeah, did I drop something? No? I've had a problem with accidentally dropping things. So there's that. Yeah, we have lashings. We have coconuts that magically expand to take up 2 slots. Yeah, alright. Now, it's claiming I can make that. That's coconut pie. What the? That's not what we want. Yeah, I don't want to have to do this. I may have to come back and figure this out later, but I'm not sure. Let's see if we can find the coconut thing whatsoever. It's clearly not in the tool belts. I mean, it would not be. It's not hunting. It's not furnishings. It seems like it could be in this category, but possibly not. And it could possibly be in this category, and I'm not actually seeing it. So that is being a bit of a mystery at the moment. Unless I'm just not seeing, which is very possible. Building consumables. Maybe it's in the yeah, it's in the consumables. We need a whole coconut and not. Okay, I am an idiot. I am kind of an idiot here. But we should be able to see. We got the PP plate. We need a flask and one of those for the antidote. I just was missing that tab because I'm special that way. I am a little tired. But yeah, let's find a new coconut. At least there aren't any giant hogs trying to ambush us on this island that I have seen. This does seem to be a nice, relatively safe starter island. Now, where can we find some more coconuts? We need one that is not split open. Yeah, those bats are not a threat. They're just a potential food source if you're desperate, which we're not quite desperate enough yet. Well, do we have a spear? We don't have a spear yet. It's gone. Forget that idea. Oh yeah, our inventory is too full to grab a coconut. Oh my goodness. It's not easy. It's just not easy. But even though it is kind of dark, we can yeah, that is the kind of cool sort of sideways sprint that we get going. I love it. I mean, we're not always going sideways, but when we do, it looks like that. That is a sprint. Oh my. Okay, that is the right beach. So we get to drop some stuff and come back over. Or go the other way. One or the other. I am determined to make that water still before I go for the night, basically. So, we're going to do the thing. We can split those open and eat them, but we don't want to right now. Hello. Yeah, you did dump them both. Let's put some more rocks down. Yeah, let's put a stack full of rocks down. We stack them. But yeah, let's go around this way. We do need to make a spear next thing, but not right now. Oh yeah, that one's got a coconut. Hopefully we can get it without climbing. Yeah. Nice. Ah, good. God. Nothing is easy. Yeah. We have that. We have that now. That was the last missing piece, I think, to make our water still so that we're not dying of thirst later as easily. Those bats are kind of annoying with the noises if you're not actively, interested in hunting them at the moment. Oh my god. At least unlike the long dark, they can jump a little bit. Alright, we've got our little shelter there. Let's just go ahead and find what we're doing, possibly. Back to the building side. Because I am such a... No, that's not what we're doing. What the fuck? We just kind of missed what we were doing before. Yeah, we're on the building side that we want. I keep forgetting how many tabs there are in the crafting menu. So... I thought we had high enough crafting skill for that now. Apparently we don't. Well. We got a little bit more skill. And what else can we craft to bring our skill up? Because I'm determined to get that going before we go for the night. Of course. Just put it there. Yeah, just put it there. Leave it there for all I care. How far have we got? Oh, wow. It is very abruptly getting to be morning. And we can't sleep now. But, well, we have some coconuts right there. All right. How far do we have to go on the skill? We are so close. Is there something else that we can quickly craft? We can get some more fibrous leaves quickly, because I remember we can. And I seem to have, well, we may have solved it. I seem to have managed to drop my bladed tool somewhere without meaning to. So we may need to craft some kind of bladed tool. Alright. We've had a problem with dropping things without intending to. So, alright. We can take that and go harvest some more fibrous stuff quick and make some more lashings. That'll give us the XP we want. I hope, oh my god. We got crabbed, I think. Well, let us check. At least we're not showing any status effects. Now that I know where to look for them. Because I forgot before. Yeah, we got the log from where we chopped that palm down. Surely we're walking all the way around. But yeah, surely we missed some palm saplings. They're easy to miss. I mean, I do not want to call it quits tonight before getting that water still built. But we may end up having to. And leave it as a bit of a cliffhanger. Okay, that's not much of a cliffhanger. But, yeah. This is fun. I want the water still, damn it. Alright. I think we did get crammed before. But we got it on a stick. And that's what they look like when they're running with a crab on a stick. It's ridiculous. So, yeah. I think. And the crab just stays on the stick, and I've not quite figured out exactly how to manage that properly, but yeah, we still got a crab on a stick. But I think it is just time to go ahead and save this. And I'm going to have to call it quits for the night, I think, on that one. We need to save the game at a shelter. We just did. I'm going to have a quick look for somebody to raid out to, because it is getting late here. But let's see who is on. This is a bit of a change. Could go over to see Bloody Cactus, finishing episode 1 and starting episode 2 of Wintermute, apparently, in the Long Dark. Looks pretty cool. Why not? He seems pretty fun. May as well get... No, he's not on. It is doing funky shit in my... I need to reload the browser. It's showing people who've gone off as rateable again. So we're not doing that. I did reload. I don't know why it does that in this browser. But let's see who else is on. Well, I like him. We've got Dr. Incompetent Gamer on with something totally different. Defender's Quest, Valley of the Forgotten. First time booting it up. I know nothing about that game, but Dr. Incompetent is pretty cool. May as well head over there. I see you guys later. Thanks for stopping by. And let's see, the next stream that I have scheduled was, I think, next Wednesday. Yeah, and it was The Long Dark. We'll see if I'm actually coming back with that. I may be back with this one instead. It is a whatever Wednesdays. But let's get raid going over there. And I will keep this stream going until that goes through. But have a good night, day, whatever time it is, and see you soon. I'll be going off Cam and Mike in a minute. But take care, and see you later.